here it is. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. Here I need to find... And there we go. There you go. Now we're back in VR. Hey guys. How's it going? Excuse me. How are you doing? How's your Monday going? I can't turn my emission too high in here because this place is like very bright to begin with. Hello, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a great Monday. I'm in the white suit today. I think I've been using the black version of this for a while now.
No.
I need to... Hey, Lynn. Welcome in. What? Why? Bonk. Why are you bonking me, bruh? Shaking my head. Already a troublemaker, I see. Let's see how it is. You haven't even gotten started with VR and guys are already starting to get spicy. I see how it is. But no, yeah, today's VRChat night. It's my night to focus on responding to chat and talking to chat. And yeah. Ooh, I had breakfast today. I mean, I have breakfast every day because if I don't, I'm gonna get super sick. But today I made eggs and I made sausage and I made eggs with that. And then I had some pancakes that were left over from breakfast and I was happy. I had pancakes this morning. They were good. And sugar-free syrup. Oh, I checked my blood sugar. So I haven't been testing my blood sugar every single night or every single morning. I'm just kind of like not in the mood to be testing my blood sugar every single day because of the stuff I've been eating too of. And like, I had a lot of fries last night, so I really was like, I probably shouldn't have tested it because I was like, it's probably not going to be great because I had some fries last night and also had ramen last night too, so it's probably like it's probably not going to be good. But I tested it this morning and it was 1:30. So fries. Oh my god. Why? There's no way that was 10 minutes. There's no way that was 10 minutes. The thing has a 10-minute global cooldown. There's no way. Are you abusing your mod status, Lynn? Are you refunding your own flashbangs just so you can use them again? Nah, I see. Abusing your mod privilege. Let's see how it is. So anyways... Now you flashbanged and then you bonked me. And then you flashbanged again. Oh no, you used the nut. That's what it was. You came in and nutted and then used the bonk. You nutted and then used the bonk. Then you flashbanged. Okay, I see. That's how that went. Yes, Doors? Bro, you guys aren't gonna gaslight me. I know what happened. Let's see. Let's adjust the camera a little bit. Anyways. What do you mean wording? That's what you did! came in, you nutted, and then you bonked me 4 minutes ago. It's seen right there on my timeline, on my stream alerts. I was talking about pancakes, bro. What do you mean, no filter? That's what it says right there. You guys are being weird. So I had pancakes this morning. Well, I mean this afternoon. Once again, I did... Oh, I got up early today, that's right. And by early, I mean 12 midday. Because I usually wake up at... I feel like usually I wake up around 3 p.m. recently. My sleep schedule kind of shifted so that I was waking up around 3 p.m. And then I had like a couple of hours before, 2 to 3 p.m. And then I would have a couple of hours before stream. And then I would stream, and afterward I would get the majority of my work done. But I woke up at 12 today, so I had a full 5 hours to focus on working on other stuff. And then I spent an hour working on VR, trying to figure out where we were going to hang out tonight. And then also figuring out if Pars or Autumn are going to join. And then I started checking out various worlds in my recommendations feed. My Twitter has a lot of VRChat world recommendations on it. I checked out a couple of the ones that I had bookmarked, but I saw one that was a Golden Shower City, but I didn't get to go look at it. I didn't get to go take a look at that one. It looked kind of interesting. I kind of want to go take a look at Golden Shower City. See what it's like. It's like very yellowy. And so I was like, I'll have to bookmark this so I can check it out later. Might be a good background for a couple of like selfie shots, but I didn't get a chance to take a look at it. I still need to find some more. I need to go through. Okay, so in VRChat, you have like them folders that you can label, and you can only bookmark like 100 different worlds in it, in each folder. So the folder that I use to bookmark worlds that I think I can hang out with, I can hang out in VR sessions. I bookmark them and I put them in that one, and it has a limit of 100 worlds that you can bookmark. And it's at 99, so I'm going to go through, find some of those older worlds, see if any of them have been discontinued so I can take them off that list, and then remove some of the other ones that I can be like, you know what, I'm probably never going back to this place, because I usually try to find different places every time we do VRChat streams. I don't really like going back to the same locations. I don't know, I feel like it's more interesting if I have like a different backdrop every single time we do VRChat streams. Unless I have people with me. If I have somebody with me, or if we have a group going and we're just like hanging out and chatting, then I'll probably go back to like one of my go-to places that I'm like, this is a good place to hang out as a group, so... Then I'll go back to an old location for those, because there's not a lot of really good group locations. Like, this place is kind of... There's nothing here. This is like, okay, this is all it is. You guys, what you're seeing here, that's all it is. There's like empty void over there where the lighting doesn't work. And then this hallway with very harsh lighting, and I was like, yeah, this might be an interesting backdrop for a stream today. Instead of the cold or rainy weather that I've been going with recently, maybe we try something a little bit more bright and sunny. It still kind of feels very liminal in a way, especially with like all the hands in the background, but... You know, I felt like, I'm stressing to go warm today. And so here we are. But I didn't get to check out all the places I wanted to look at. I saw in the recommendations Because if you go on VRChat and click on worlds, there's usually like a tab that's like, here's what's new and popular, or like, here's recommendations based on what you do and stuff. There was a new fishing world. I want to go check that out at some point. I don't know, maybe when Pars gets here, assuming Pars gets here, we can go check out the fishing world. I want Autumn and Pars and Mars to hang out in VRChat with me. I want to hang out with all my friends in VR. It'd be fun, but Mars is busy on Mondays. And Autumn showed up the other night and dropped a message, and then we haven't heard from her since. The usual. As is what Autumn does. Shows up, drops a message, and then disappears for another month or so. I miss talking to Autumn and hanging out and having fun. I miss having Autumn join us for things. I miss my Ayum. I'm not even entirely sure what's... Oh, I think she is... moving, I think, maybe? I don't remember. I know something's happening, but I'm not entirely sure if moving was involved with it or not. We miss Autumn. Yes, we miss Autumn. I definitely miss Ayum. I miss my Ayum. At least I get to see Pars and Mars on various nights of the week. Sometimes I see Pars for art, sometimes I see Pars in VR, sometimes I see Autumn in VR. Sometimes we do collabs with Mars on Fridays. Like when we did Marvel Rivals this last week. Oh, that was so... I'm glad it worked. Aside from the random crashes we had, I'm really happy that we were able to play Marvel Rivals with Pars and Mars. That was fun. I was a little sad that we went up against actual, like, human players, because I feel weird getting, like, weirdly toxic when it's, like, real people. When it's against the computers, I feel like I can be toxic and and say stuff like, eat shit, Iron Man, or, you know, get shit on, Star-Lord and all that. I find it funny to get, like, weirdly toxic and competitive and sweaty with the computer opponents. But if it's like an actual person on the other end and I'm actually being toxic on stream, I feel bad about that, so... I'm like, okay, we can play against people. I just have to remember not to be completely unhinged and... go feral every time I get killed. It's a lot more fun to play against a computer, because then I can feel like I can be a bit more... not open, but, emotive? I don't know. If I can say a lot more than I can comfortably whenever there's, like, another person on there. Because what if they, like, check Twitch and they find my... Yeah, what if they check Twitch and they find my stream and they're like, I'm gonna go drop into this streamer's stream and say GG and give them a follow. And then they hop into my stream and I'm like, Iron Man is a giant cuck. Fuck that Iron Man. Definitely, you know, all that. And I'm like not being super serious about it, but they come in and they're like, oh, I was that Iron Man. Oh, okay. I guess I'll leave then. And then I feel bad, like, and I don't want to yell at people. I want to yell at fake computer opponents. I find it funny. It's not funny to yell at nor at actual people. I'm not toxic. I just said I don't want to yell at actual people. I want to yell and pretend to be toxic at AI opponents. I want to yell at the computers. You get banned, you dumb bot. Just like that. Just like this bot that just got banned by Siri bot. Jeff Rat Nerd. Huh. I don't know, it's funny. But it's not funny if I know like there's another person on the other end. Cause I would feel bad if I like every time I see somebody that has YT or TTV and their username, I want to go look them up, but I can't tab out of the game because it'll break. But if I could and I went there and I found the MB, like, yeah, their Punisher is so stupid. Why are they playing this game? They should uninstall They should uninstall and I can't actually say some of the stuff that they probably say, but extra toxic kind of stuff. Why don't they turn off their real life and whatever? You know how people get like weirdly super toxic over competitive games like this, and then they go onto their streams and they say like the worst kind of stuff to these people that they're meeting in these random lobbies? I don't want somebody to come into my stream and hear something. Because if I went to somebody's stream and I heard them say that kind of stuff about me, I'd feel bad. And I don't want to do that to somebody else. I don't like that kind of stuff. Like, I don't like when people can't have like a valid argument till they resort to, well, just get good. They have no real argument or anything in their favor, so they just resort to, well, get good. Just get good, though. It is like, fuck off. That is like, that entire purpose of saying, just get good, though, is to piss the other person off. And that is very telling about what kind of person you are. If that's, like, you don't have a valid argument. So you resort to immature, gouting and stuff. Rage baiting, yeah. So, like, I hate that shit. I actually hate that shit. Anybody who unironically throws out get good, though. I hate that shit. I'll throw it out in a mocking fashion, like, whenever we're talking about stuff, and it's like, we're talking about those people, and they're just like, well, get good, though, you know? And, I'm making fun of that. I feel like that's not as bad as seriously just resorting to just, like, get good, though. I'm so funny, I told her to get good. He's so mad, all that shit, yeah. Those people who make their entire, like... everything that brings them joy in life is to make others miserable. So they do just nothing but rage baiting constantly. I hate those kind of people. I don't know. So yeah, I don't want to do that against like actual players, so... That's why I kind of felt a little weird when Mars was like, okay, let's play against real people. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I have to stop with the random, outbursts now. I have to stop the random outbursts and be cognizant that there might be people who find my stream and they're like, I wonder what this streamer is like. Especially because for the first time ever, I added VT to my username in a offline game. I usually don't add VT, YT, or TTV to my usernames because every time I see them in a lobby, I'm like, I know exactly what this person is doing. Yeah, this person is like, I'm gonna play in random lobbies and I'm gonna have my channel name on there so that people are gonna see me playing and they're gonna think I'm so cool that they want to go subscribe to my channel, and it's just like, oh man. I actually feel a little cringe. I actually feel like a little cringe thinking about that. But that's exactly why people add their usernames. It's a form of advertisement. I don't know if it works, but every time I see it, I'm just like, okay. I don't know why. I mean, it's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, for some reason, it feels a little cringe to me. I can't explain why. But I usually don't add VT, TTV, or YT to my usernames. But that's also because a lot of places that I have accounts, they limit your username to like 12 characters, and my name already takes up 12 characters, so... Usually I can barely fit in my username as it is, so... I don't really add any of those to the end of it. Otherwise, I feel like it'd be harder to find me, because I think Just Ballad, I think there's a lot of other people who use that. Because if you go searching on Twitch for Ballad, you're gonna find a laundry list of other accounts that have that as their username in some form or other. It's not unique enough where I could just be like, I'm just gonna have part of my name in here and they'll be able to find me still. I also don't have chat on in Rivals because I stream, so I don't know if anybody's actually recognizing me or finding my account or anything. Then again, we don't play enough Rivals, really. You still want to see Doors V2? There's apparently a V2 account. I don't know if they stream or not. But when I was adding you as the credit for some of the emotes we have, I typed in Doors Retro and it was Doors Retro V2. And I was like, I don't know what that is. I want the other Doors. But yeah, that was fun. I got a bunch of clips out of it. It's so funny. Because every time... I have a bunch of clips from Marvel Rivals, right? In which I was getting kill streaks, and I'm planning to edit them like I usually do. With like really hype music in the background. And the idea that at the side of the screen, it says like Loki easy, Captain America easy, Iron Man easy. And it's this epic music with all these kill shots, and I'm hyping up my own clips in it. I find that hilarious. I find that so hilarious. Like, I need to go in there and make it even more hype. You know what I need to do? I need to go find the Halo, the sound effect from Halo whenever you get a headshot, and the announcer just says headshot. I need to find that so I can add that to all of those clips where I'm getting kills. Like, multi-kill, Kilimanjaro. All of that. So I need to add those to my easy AI clips of Marvel Rivals. And fighting against the easy opponents. And be like, yeah, headshot, let's go! I'm playing on baby mode, and I'm putting all these, like, headshot, ultra kill, and all this. I find that idea hilarious. So I need to look that up. And you can look those up and do those. I did a little bit of that with Mecha Break. I found a bunch of announcer clips from Killer Instinct that I've been using in my Mecha Break shorts. Holy crap, I need a drink. Hold on. This is my water? That's my water. Oh, it's upside down. I need a drink. Why throw it at Scratchy? Thank you. Oh, wait, what am I thinking you? Nobody gave me a hydrate redeem. That was all on my own. Oh, we're supposed to be having a Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 17th? Apparently the Splatoon Raiders trademark was renewed and there was a publishing date of February 17th listed on it. So people are expecting that we're gonna have a Nintendo Direct tomorrow and that they're probably... It's either gonna... It's probably not gonna be a Direct entirely just for Splatoon Raiders, because I don't think Splatoon Raiders is a big enough project. I think Raiders is gonna be like a temporary thing they're gonna put out while it takes a while for them to finish up their work on Splatoon 4. I feel like Splatoon 4 is probably a bit... It's probably still a bit of ways off. And I think Raiders is kind of a temporary thing they wanted to put together to kind of hold people over until 4 was ready to be announced. I could be surprised though. It could be like its own full title or whatever. But people are speculating that tomorrow we're going to get a Nintendo Direct and they're going to be announcing Raiders tomorrow. And I'm excited about it. I hope they announce Raiders. I want to hear more about Splatoon Raiders. Oh my god. I still don't have a Switch 2 though, so... Yeah, if it's a stealth drop or they're just like, it's available today, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, man. Speaking of money. Man, I had this jumping from topic to topic tonight. Yeah, some of you guys saw me posting about it in the Discord. I was looking at the Arcanite's Enfield sponsorship from Stream Elements. I don't know. I might do it just because it's like 10 days and it might be a quick 20 bucks. And I don't think it's gonna pay out much. It has like three objectives that you can do without spending money. Look him in, Kira. Look him in. Yes, 3 objectives that you can do without spending money. So it's like, install the game, reach level 3. No, not even level 3. No, that's the problem. Install the game is one of the objectives. Play for 2 days is another objective. And then play for 8 days is the 3rd objective. After that, it's like, spend money so that the streamer can get $1. Yeah, because it's like, spend $1, spend $5, and then spend $15 or something. So, I'm not... Yeah, those, no. Anything that requires my audience to spend money, I'm not expecting you guys to do. The problem is, it runs for 10 days. The first objective isn't too bad. Arguably, play for 15 minutes the first 2 days, right? The problem is that, like I said, it's an 8-day... It's a 10-day campaign. The 3rd objective, aside from play for 2 days and install the game, the 3rd objective is play for 8 days. And that's the one that gives money. Because I think for installing the game, I get $2. And for playing 2 days in a row, I get $1 for every user who reaches that. Playing for 8 days in a row gets me $6. And it's a 10-day long campaign, so if people don't start downloading and playing within the first 2 days of me starting my campaign, there's no way I'm gonna get them to reach that 8-day play thing. That 8-day play goal. It's not a good set of goals for me. If it was just like, hey, you get this much time, reach this level of... You know, reach shelter level, this level, whatever. That's fine, that's a bit better, but... I need you guys to play for 8 days, 15 minutes a day for 8 days in a row. Within these 10 days that I'm running this campaign. So you guys would have to start on the first day and not miss a day. It doesn't sound like too complicated, right? But we ran the last campaign for 30 days, an entire 30 days, and I was struggling to get the 5 people who did play the game. Trying to get more than... It's probably not gonna pay like more than $30 to do the campaign. I don't know if it's gonna really benefit us. $30 is... I mean, it's still $30, and it only takes 10 days for this campaign. But I don't know if that's really gonna help us afford the computer components we need to fix up and replace. So I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not I actually want to do the Arknights sponsorship. I kind of do, because I am kind of interested in trying out the game. But the goals they want for the sponsorship are... I kind of bad. They're kind of bad, I don't know. Then again, I don't know if those are gonna change in the future or anything. I didn't get a look at it before, because they had run the campaign... They ran the campaign previously while I was in the middle of my last one, and I saw it there. But I couldn't, like, look at the goals that they're expecting, because if you try to click on a sponsorship once you already have one, Stream Elms is like, you already have a sponsorship. That's... Once you focus on finishing that one before you start looking at other ones... So I can't even, like, look ahead of time to be like, okay, what are we gonna do after this? Which campaign are we gonna do next? So I can't even do that. This is kind of bullshit, but... So, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Having to play 8 days in a row... Doors? Why? Wait, like this, Doors? Shaking my head. Stretch break? Alright, at least take a drink real quick. I just took a drink of water. Oh, this one's not open. Hold on. There we go. Blah. What do you mean making funny moments? Hold on. Ah! Yeah, man. I'm having tostadas later. I think that's gonna be my dinner. We get tostadas for dinner. There's no hollow ballad. You guys don't know what you're seeing. You cannot. Your brains cannot comprehend the magnificence that is my innards. Oh man, okay. What was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about our next sponsorship. There is that I think it's Frontier or something. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. That one's exactly the same thing as the Doomsday one, so I feel a bit more confident about that one for some reason. Why? Why? I wasn't even doing anything weird with this, and then all of a sudden it just like jetted itself all the way over there. Oh, man. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Someday I'll have, like, half body tracking, or a little bit more body tracking so I can be a bit more interesting whenever I, like, get up and stretch and whatever. Ew. I mean, it's only 10 days. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that campaign. I'll just take another look at it, but I might have to do it on Thursday because it's like 10 days. I need to do it on a day. Because I need... If it was 30 days, that would be a lot better. I could just start the campaign. I could sit on it until I'm ready to do the sponsorship stream. But the problem with this one is that it's only 10 days long, and the second objective is like 90% of the duration of the campaign. That I need for all of the people who I can get to play the game. I need them to start on the first day and then play for at least... I mean, 2 days gives me I think getting to everybody who installs and plays for 2 days gets me $3. I would need for them to get to... like 8 days of it in order for me to get like a decent amount for every person I can get to sign up. So like, yeah, it is not a really good campaign. But I kind of want to play it. Because I'm kind of curious about it, but mostly because of the factory building aspect of it. Excuse me. So I've been interested in it, but... it just seems like a whole lot of nothing. As far as the sponsorship goes. There's not enough in it for me to really benefit from it. Oh man, my headset is struggling today. I mean, I get that this is like a pretty graphical world, but... I don't know. Also, it doesn't look like Pars is messaging me or anything, so I don't know if we're gonna be having a Pars tonight. Oh, man. Oh, my spine. Maybe I need to use my, like, little heating pad a bit more. Oof. Alright, I'm sitting back down. Thank you for the stretch. Will you over here? When Heartopia. I still haven't looked in. I still haven't installed that one. I was supposed to do it the other night, but I got busy. Well, I'm in Vapor. Hope you're having a good Monday. I was supposed to look into Heartopia the other night, but then I got busy working on editing. Endless editing. So I wasn't able to just install it. I need to try and do that maybe tonight. See if I can install Heartopia. Man, this thing is like tickling my nose. "11 months, 17 days, and 20 hours. That is really close to a full year. Man, has it only been a year? Ah. It's incredible that people have been following me for a year. People have been following and watching this nonsense for like over a year. Well, okay, maybe not watching. Maybe they've been around for a full year. Hey, following me for a full year. Doors losing out to Vapor? I see who the real fan is. I see who the real fan is here. I thought it was Doors, but apparently... I see. What do you have to say about this discrepancy, Doors? I'm not stinky. I smell great. You live in the future. You should have more time then. Well... I don't stink. I'm not stinky. You guys are stinky. You guys are the ones that stink. Yeah. Will I be trying Heartopia? I'm planning to. I just haven't gotten around to it. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I still need to install it. Then I'm also like really focused on my sponsorships right now, so I don't really have a lot of extra time to goof around with lately. Not that I have much. God. Not that I had much time before. I mean, I've been so busy trying to keep up with my content. Why am I yawning all of a sudden? Suddenly, I'm just full of yawns. But yeah, eventually I want to check out Heartopia. I just need to find the time for it. Which means also finding time to remember to install it when it's not going to kill my internet and so. Lynn has been following for 4 years, bruh. Lynn's at 4 years and they've only watched 2 months worth of content. I see how it is. 4 years and only 2 months. I actually wonder how much stream time I put into streaming. I wonder if Twitch gives you like your total hours. Like the total amount of hours you've spent streaming. Like your uptime hours. Like total. What do you mean I never stream? I stream all the time. It's like basically all I do. It's 90% of my day. 8 months, 17 days, 9 hours watching myself. Is that also because... Does it count as watching because I have my admin view up? Yeah, I'm not following myself. Oh, imagine that. What do you mean? I don't think you can follow yourself. They don't give you the option to follow your own accounts. Not a loyal fan of myself. You guys trying to get out of being fake fans? Yeah. Only fake fan of myself? I'm not the fake fan here. I run my own fan channel. I do all my own editing. And I post and all that stuff. No. Yeah, damn it. And my eyes are all watery. One second here. You wipe my eyes. Ugh. Oof. There we go. Oh my god, my voice actually got so low that the thing couldn't interpret it. Nap. 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 Maybe really low. I mean, it does a decent job for getting pretty low. Yep. And low. Hello. Hello, chat. I sound like a chain smoker. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hello, chat. How's it going? Oh, I can't get that low. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome to the DMV. No, that's not it. Welcome to the DMV. Oh, I can't do it. I can't get that low, like, with regularity. Hello. I can get loud enough for the software to break. I can't get low enough for it to break, though. It's funny. Excuse me. Man, I talked about everything already, didn't I? Oh yeah, the medicine. I don't think I finished talking about that. Yeah, since we added the third pill to my daily schedule. It's this, but then again, it's also a new one. I've taken the metformin before, but the Giardia is a new one. So, yeah. Since I started taking that one, my blood sugar has been getting more into acceptable range, I think. It's still like 130 to 120 range, which I think is what the doctor said I should be in. I think the doctor wanted me to come down from like 200, 300 or whatever to 120, 130. And that's back when I wasn't like really monitoring my sugar intake and we were getting a lot of treats too. Like all the cosmic brownies, all of the cookies, all of that good stuff. I was trying to kind of like not restrict my input, but you know, try to not go crazy with it all at once. But I was eating a lot more sugary treats before, so yeah, now that we've gotten on the medication and stuff. The new stuff is way too expensive though. At some point I might have to start doing fundraising just to pay for my medicines. Oh, that's gonna suck. It sucks that life-saving medication is a for-profit industry. That sucks. Like, oh yeah, we could save this person's life, or we can make a quick buck. Did I say donation? I don't think so. I don't think I said donation. I might have to start saying donation a lot if I have to keep on this medication. Because it is expensive for a 90-day supply. Actually, I think a 30-day supply is like $300. So like 30 pills is $300. Bruh. So I don't know how much the one I have right now costs, because I think that's like a 90-day supply. Oh, I guess presumably that would be $600. And so I hopefully got that on a discount. Because I don't think my insurance covers this prescription or this medicine. And they also never got back to us on what they will cover. That would be an alternative to Jardio. But since I got on this one, it's been really helping with me. It's really been helping me with managing my sugar, so... That's how they get you. That is actually how they get you. They're like, do you want to live? Well, give us money. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. That's right, we took our... let's see, was it Saturday? No, it was Friday. We went Friday to get our blood drawn. Hopefully they also made me take a urine. They also made me give a urine sample. So hopefully they got the results from that back, and I'm gonna find out Tuesday if... how bad... I shouldn't say if, I should say how bad my blood sugar is gonna be, because the last time I went to the doctor and the last time they took blood was before the holidays. Before all of the pumpkin pies, all of the pecan pies. Oh my god. We didn't have, like, leftover turkey or anything for... like, I think Thanksgiving and Christmas. I think what we had the most of during that period, and the only thing I could eat for, like, once again, there was nothing else in the house to eat. It wasn't like I could cook something. It wasn't like there was a can of something I could prepare. All we had in the house was apple pie, pecan pie, or pumpkin pie and pecan pie. There was like so many pies, and I was like, there's nothing else to eat. I have to eat this or else I'm gonna get really, really sick. So, like, the holidays weren't great. Holidays were not great for my blood sugar. But since the holidays have ended, we've been trying to, like, do other things. Like, I've been trying to have salads more often. And we immediately ran out of tomatoes and lettuce. We have Liz and tomato now, though. So I could probably have salads for a couple of meals coming in the future. But I'm not really expecting my results to be super bad, but also not super good. Because like I said, the holidays were not great. But since the holidays, I've been kind of trying to limit my intake of sugary stuff, so hopefully, that pays off and the doctor won't get mad at me. Be like, your sugars are back up to a 12s. You're up to 4 times the limit that you should be. Oh no. I should probably be worried about the vitamin D, though. I really don't know what the... Well, I know why my vitamin D levels were low. I never go outside on purpose. I hate the sun. It's way too damn hot here. It's not like, oh, I could just put on a hoodie and go for a walk. No, I could step outside for a second and get heat stroke. I can step outside for a second and get sunburn and melanoma or whatever. It is hot and unforgiving out there. I hate the sun. So like, yeah, of course I'm not gonna go out. I hate this weather. So that's why my vitamin D levels are currently at 3%. I was in single digits for my vitamin D levels. It apparently wasn't very good, so they had to prescribe industrial strength vitamin D pills for me. I don't know if they still want me to do that or if I have to, like... Can I get them... Do I get them something else, or... Like, how important is it for me to keep taking these vitamin D pills? I'm not gonna change my... Like, my behaviors and, like, go outside or anything. I'm not gonna change my daily routine and go outside or anything. There's nothing for me to do out there. And once again, it is hot and unforgiving out there. I don't want to go out there. But yeah, hopefully things are okay. Hopefully we get there and the doctor's like, oh, you're showing progress on your... getting these numbers back to where they should be. Not expecting the sugar ones to be very good, but to be fair, I also have been trying to be more cognizant about how much sugar I'm consuming. Even if there was like that bad streak where I was like, well, the only thing we have in the house is pies, so I have to eat something. Even with that, I'm still been trying to be cognizant about, like, I should probably not have sugar at this point because I had something a little sweet earlier. Should probably avoid having sugar now. Or yesterday I had this thing, so maybe today I try to avoid sugar altogether. So I'm like making an effort towards, you know, getting that stuff kind of under control. So, I mean, hopefully, you know, we talk to the doctor and the doctor's like, yeah, you're showing progress. Good job. Yeah, but yay. And hopefully they don't want to do any more weird testing there. Good job. I'll have to wait till we see the results of the lab work before I know for sure. Up, Tiger. Yeah, maybe later. So we shall see come tomorrow. Hopefully the lab work is in and... Hopefully the lab work is in and not concerning, because if it was concerning, they probably would have called ahead of time and been like, we need to see you a lot sooner. I think that's like my only... That's like the only reassurance I have, is that they haven't called and asked me to see them sooner. Because if they If they call and they say, like, we need to see you sooner than your appointment, then that's concerning. That means something. They found something in my lab work that they need to address immediately. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I did miss being able to get chips regularly, though. Someday we'll get all of those gift subs and all that, and I'll be able to get, like, I can get chips this month and not have to worry. I mean, I could go buy some right now, but I feel like I should be responsible with my money. At some point, I may get to a point where I can be responsible with a little bit of my money. That'd be nice. I feel like I started talking about a lot of things and I didn't finish talking about any of them. I didn't finish talking about any of them. I can't think of anything, though. We did have our writers. Hopefully we get an announcement tomorrow. And then I have to work on also trying to raise money for that. I don't have a Switch 2. Someday I'll get a Switch 2. Welcome in, Chrissy. Hope you're having a great Monday. I want to play Splatoon Raiders. Unfortunately, it's a Switch 2 exclusive. Which I guess makes sense because they want to sell both Switch 2 consoles. You believe? Now, we'll see. We're gonna see if that happens or not. God damn it. I can move everything again. Back over here. Eat them. Sorry, I had to update something. Oh man, I don't think of the chips. Bleh. I'm not gonna snack till 9. That's usually when I take my break, so... Yeah, 9 or 10. 9:30, 10. That's usually around break time. Then I get a snack. There we go. Foundation? I think that's the name of the other game that I've been thinking about doing the sponsorship for. Yeah, we gotta do a sponsorship starting this week, probably. Because I don't think the earnings that we got from the last sponsorship are gonna be enough to cover the fixes for the computer, so we should probably get on to the next sponsorship so that I don't have to wait super long for this one to get processed. It's still like 30 days till the... It's still 30 days from the end of the sponsor campaign, so... Well, we still have quite a bit of time to wait until those payments go through, and then we can start putting that money towards computer fixes. So I'll probably need to start the next sponsorship on Thursday. Like I said, I'll do it on Thursday, that way I can just stream it the same day. And hopefully get people to start playing that day, and at the very least we get the play 2 days in a row thing. You know, that barely seems worth the kind of effort that's gonna go into trying to do that campaign. I don't know. 10 days doesn't seem like much. If they extended that time limit, that would be great. You slept all day? Nice. I feel like I've done that a couple of times, but... I have way too much stuff to... I have way too much stuff I gotta do to actually just sleep all day. I think the last time I slept all day was when I threw up my back the last time. That was just because I literally could not get out of bed. I was in so much agony just trying to stand up and go to the bathroom. So I just ended up sleeping a lot. I'm trying to be a bit better with my back though, so hopefully it doesn't happen again anytime soon. But also we haven't like gotten x-rays or anything to figure out my goal. Is it actually an issue, or is it something that as long as I'm careful it's not gonna get worse or anything? The problem is that if I get x-rays it might turn out expensive, so... Oh yeah, we need to do this expensive, very debt-inducing surgery on you, and it's like, ah, shit, no, can I just die? Or can I just do something else? What if I just don't do that and I just get my living will updated? no free healthcare. Nah, healthcare is a for-profit industry here. Everybody goes into healthcare looking to become rich. So all of that, once again, like I said, life-saving medicine is a for-profit industry. So all this medicine that people could take that would help improve their lives, that would help, you know, end their suffering and help them get better and stuff. No, we can make a ton of money off of that. Let's just sell a single pill for $400. But yeah, I've been trying to get up and stretch my back and walk around a bit more. Even on the days that I'm not well, the one day I'm not streaming. Even on the day that I'm not streaming, and when I'm not streaming, like after stream hours and before stream hours, I try to get up and walk around. More than just like go to the bathroom or go get a Coke or water. I just get up and I try to walk around a bit. See where everybody is. Keep an eye on the house, that kind of thing. And you just in general keep an idea of like, oh, who's in the house, who's around, or is everybody out? Okay, I gotta be cognizant of sounds. I gotta be very cognizant of any sounds happening in the house while everybody's out. Or is my sister here? Is my nephew here? You know? What am I? I'm probably hearing them, or if they're not here, then okay, that's a weird sound. I probably should look into the... Yeah, just trying to find excuses to get up and walk around a bit. Good morning, Armin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome in, Ramon. Hope you're having a good Monday. So yeah, I've been trying to get up and not just be sitting at my desk working all day. I don't know if it's working or helping, but it couldn't. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Some days I feel a bit more limber than others. Some days I'll get up out of my chair and I'll be like, oh, I can't, I need my walking stick, or... Some days I'll get up and be like, man, I feel great, I can just walk everywhere. You having a good Monday? That's crazy here. Be glad to hear that. Yeah, I'll probably take the Arknight sponsorship. I'll probably do it on Thursday, though. Then I'll have to install it and stream it the same day. That way I can spend the next 9 days trying to bug people. Well, the next 1 day trying to get people to start playing it, because after that, it's basically just gonna be no... There's just gonna be no payoff for that. Because there's no way I'm getting enough people to sign up to make $3, like, beneficial towards the fixing the PC fund. Having to force people to commit 8 days to playing this game for 15 minutes. Oh my god, this word is so... Okay. I think we need to move somewhere else. My stuff is acting up. Half of all of my phrases are being cut off. Easy for you, that's just one person doors. Let's see here. What else was I looking at? Maybe this one? Let's see if this works any better than the last one. Hopefully it stops cutting off half of everything I'm saying. Oh, never mind. I thought I actually got low enough to break it. Okay, here we are. Okay. I'm up here. Now, we're turning that off. I don't know what that music is, but oh my god, oh my god. Ewan, where should we hang out? Find a nice spot. This may not have been a better choice. Oh, okay. Some reason we backed up. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. I know this place apparently has a boat. I don't know if I want to try and do that though. That might actually make me motion sick. Bro, I remember motion sickness used to be very prevalent whenever I played this. But now I think I've gotten more used to it, so... Now, as long as I'm not, like, going out of my way to do anything super motion intensive, I think... Yeah, excuse me. I think we're okay as far as motion. Nah. Didn't like the lighting in here either. I thought there was like one really nice place here. It had good lighting. Yep. That! Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good. I mean, it's slightly better. I just have to stand on this bed here. Nah, how like the... Yeah. Find good place. Let me find good place with good lighting. Meh. Okay, that thing I said about motion sickness. Forget that. Nah, you look fine. The beach is fine. This is fine. Fire everywhere. Yeah, this is fine. Do, do, da, 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 da. Let's see here. I got more videos I need to edit after stream tonight. I need to start working on the next book Thursday. I have the video for tomorrow ready to go. I just need to render it out. And I want to get a couple more shorts done tonight. I was hoping to find some places to take more selfies in VRChat. That should... maybe I do that tomorrow after my doctor's appointment. Yeah, when I get back from the doctor tomorrow, maybe I'll do that, depending on what happens. I mean, I feel confident they're not gonna stick me again for more blood, so... At least not for a couple of months. I think it'll be another 3 months, and then they'll be like, come in, we got the straw ready, we need your blood. But the last 2 times I went to get my blood drawn have been really good, actually. I don't know if it's because of the person or the technician that I've had doing the, you know, blood drawing process or what, but both times were really good. I don't know if I've described to you guys this thing I have called vasovagal syncope. It makes it really difficult whenever it comes to getting my blood drawn. And it's happened for years now, and nobody ever really took it seriously. Despite the fact that I nearly pass out every time we go and get my blood drawn, if I'm not super distracted, I almost pass out each and every time. I don't know why they see me in like this almost catatonic state. And they're like, ah, it's fine. And everybody does it. Everybody goes through this. Everybody gets their blood drawn. Just get over it. Just don't do that. It's not how that works. If I'm not, like, super distracted or otherwise preoccupied, the second I feel them poke me with that needle, I hear a screaming little sound in my ear that gets louder and louder. I feel this very icy cold feeling at the base of my neck, or the base of my skull, that extends over my head until it consumes my entire head. Everything starts to go yellow, and it feels like I'm gonna pass out. And then I become, like, unresponsive, and it's not like I'm just sitting there like, I'm mad, I'm looking to... No, it's like, people are talking to me, but I don't know exactly how to reply. Like, I don't understand to respond to people when that's happening. And it takes a while for it to go back to normal. Head, yeah, the base of my head. The base of my skull, back here, where my neck meets my skull. It starts right there, it's really cold, and then it spreads across my entire head. You can look it up, it's a symptom called, it's a condition called vasovagal syncope. And it's not super uncommon, as far as I understand it. So, yeah, I can have a very bad reaction to getting my blood drawn. I've been very close to passing out, but I've been lucky that I haven't really passed out just yet. I've just gotten very, very close and, like, getting tunnel vision, about to pass out. But the last 2 times it's been really good, because what I started doing was I started putting on free calliope whenever I'm about to get my blood drawn. I put on End of a Life and I start singing along with it, and then they take my blood, and since I'm focused on singing music, my body doesn't like overreact to getting my blood drawn. Gotta sit there listening and singing to the music. And then they stick my arm, and I know that I know that they've stuck my arm because I can feel it. But I'm just singing the music. I don't feel the little icy cold patch on the back of my head. I don't hear the screaming in my ears. Everything's not starting to get tunnel vision. And then they're like, okay, you're done. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. So the last 2 times I've been using music to get through that, and it seems to have worked out, so... I remember the 3rd time, the 4th, or like the 3rd... Okay, so the last 2 times were good, but the 3rd time before that did not go well, but I wasn't listening to End of a Life, so I think I have one song that's like my comfort song. I think End of a Life is my comfort song now. Which is weird because it's not really a comforting song. It's very bittersweet. Which I guess I can kind of... Maybe it's because I can kind of feel like I can relate to that feeling. That bittersweet feeling of having to let go and move on and stuff. Come to terms with, you know, stuff in the past and all that. So maybe that's why it's kind of a comfort song for me. Do I understand those feelings? And it helps me get through like really bad... what could be a really bad experience. So that's good. Yeah. You know, what? Do 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 da 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 dum. Drama or trauma? I think it started in middle school. I started having like bad experiences with getting my blood drawn. Guards are like, no, you gotta do it. Doesn't matter, just stop overreacting. And every time I would get my blood drawn, my anxiety would spike. Oh my god! So I was feeling really sick that day that I got... aside from like I said, I listened to my music and I didn't have that experience, but that day I was still feeling pretty sick to begin with. I had dinner the night before 12, because after 12 you're not supposed to eat before a blood test. That entire night I was so sick, and I think it was a combination of maybe dinner wasn't prepared properly, and also a combination of anxiety. Because every time I get my blood drawn, or I'm about to get my blood drawn, my anxiety spikes because I remember those really bad experiences, and it's just like, oh god, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to go through that again. That is a terrible experience. I don't want to have to go through that again. So my anxiety starts to peak and I start panicking. Then I go on Twitter and I post about how I'm panicking. So I'm kind of hoping that listening to End of a Life becomes a thing that I can do whenever I need to get blood drawn. That way I can just be like, I got my comfort song on. None of this stuff is gonna bother me. That way, whenever I know that, oh, I'm gonna have to do that, I need to be ready to have my music. So that whenever, you know, that stuff like that happens, I want immediately go into a panic and almost faint. And maybe that'll help keep those anxiety attacks from getting me. Then the thought of, like, I could get blood drawn isn't gonna cause a reaction. That's the hope anyways, but we'll see. Ah. Ah, ah. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da ba. Ugh, I keep posting and saying that I know I'm a marshmallow, but I don't care. Why should I force everything or forcibly repress everything? If I panic, I'm gonna reach out and say like, "Hey guys, I'm panicking. Can somebody like talk to me or something?" I'm like, "Hey, can I get a reply? I'm like really panicking here." I'm not gonna be like, "No, I'm tough. Nothing bothers me." Hurry up. You know, whatever, you know, people. No, you're supposed to repress all of your negative feeling and don't whine like a little bitch and piss off. I'm a marshmallow, I know it. I'm not gonna hide it. I panic, I get confused and I wanna cry and... That's just who I am. I'm not like super open about various things, but I am trying to like be a bit more open about stuff. I still feel like if anybody asks me like, "Hey, you okay?" I'm probably just immediately going to say like, "Ah, yeah, I'm perfect. I'm fine. Yeah, everything's great." This is because that's kind of an ingrained behavior in me. Like if anybody asks like, "Hey, are you okay? Do you need help?" Or, you know, just like reaching out to like emotional support or whatever, I'm just like, "Nah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I'm fine." So immediately, just decades of training to just like, nah, just repress it, push it all down. But if I'm like full panic, there are some people that I will be like, "Hey guys, I'm like having a panic attack right now." Like, oh god, this thing is, I hate this thing. I want to cry. Ah. Sometimes it's over stupid stuff like, I can't get this thing to work. I want to cry. Like, no, you shouldn't cry ever. What are you, a little bitch? Yeah, my bonk. Don't be a little bitch. Stop crying about everything. Nah, screw off. I'm not gonna repress negative feelings or whatever. Yeah, if I feel down, I'll be like, or if I feel like frustrated or something, like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not putting myself down. I'm being open. I know I'm a marshmallow. I'm not tough. I'm not thick-skinned. I'm not... No, those people that just represses all of their negative emotions and doesn't do all that. Nah, I'm a marshmallow. I'm scared to get my blood drawn. I'm scared of doctor's visits. I get anxious when I have to go out in public, like grocery shopping or anything, or if I have to go to some kind of thing I gotta do, like the DMV or whatever. I get nervous. I really don't like being around people. Or big crowds. I don't like being around big crowds. So stuff like jury duty, I get anxious about because like I don't have to be around people for a long duration. I'm gonna be out there in public for who knows how long. Oh, like being in too close proximity with strangers. The pandemic was great for people like me because I get to wear a mask and stuff, which makes you feel like you're a little more isolated from other people, which gave me a little bit of comfort. But then they made it political, so they go, "You're still wearing a mask? You must hate America." Why do you hate America and love child abuse? The fuck is wrong with you? I'm wearing a mask because I don't want to get sick. I don't want to get whatever disease everybody else has. I don't want to give them whatever I have. So I think I went out a couple of times and had to wear a mask because I was actually coughing and sneezing and stuff. And I was like, I should probably wear a mask that way other people don't get nervous around me coughing a lot. At night they see you wearing a mask and all of a sudden, oh, you hate America, you love child abuse, you... all this other random bullshit because they made it into a patriotic thing instead of a political thing, instead of like trying to just stay friggin' alive.
Throwing flashbang.
This shit was dumb as hell. Ah! Why, Vapor? Oh my god, my shit's acting up again. I don't know anything about Tokyo, so I had to take your word for that. Ah. Mwah. Am I gonna get Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2? I don't even have Volume 1. I'm probably not gonna get it until both of them go on a deep sale. It's gonna have to be really, really cheap for me to buy those. I streamed Metal Gear 4 on this channel years ago. Some of it is probably still on YouTube. We did the entire Metal Gear series except for Peace Walker and Phantom Pain. It is kind of cool that Metal Gear 4 is no longer stuck in PS3 jail. They finally brought Metal Gear 4 off of the PS3. That is kind of cool. I do enjoy that. I know the Metal Gear 4 multiplayer isn't going to be a thing, but apparently they are going to have the Peace Walker multiplayer. So the MGS4 Metal Gear Online isn't going to be a thing, but the Peace Walker Metal Gear Online will be a thing. Which is really weird because they just put out a Metal Gear Online for... Now, what is it, Delta? Yeah, Delta has its own Metal Gear Online thing that they just put out, but they're bringing Peace Walker Online. There's a lot of Metal Gear Online right now. I don't think that was a thing. I don't know if I believe you. I don't think I believe that, Vapor. Oh god, my wrist. Moving just now kinda hurt my wrist. Man, I hope those VR gloves become a thing. Like, consumer grade VR gloves. That'd be nice. Now I can sit here and just like move my individual fingers. You guys could see what I like. I'm moving them like you could see me doing the... Oh man, there's some things on my... I'm getting so many emails from Steam saying this thing on your wish list is down to just $2, and I'm just like, oh god. $2 you say? I get this on 90% off? Oh, it's so tempting. I still have a little bit of money from our last Twitch payout, but I should probably save that for when the sponsorship money comes in. That way I can put that towards computer fixes. It's my earning from Twitch. It's not the sponsorship that we were running in order to pay for the upgrades, but it'll help out pay for those. Or I could get this game that I've wanted for a while for only $2. How much is Vanquish right now? I think Vanquish is on Steam. I've been thinking about grabbing that to do a LP of that. Because that was a funny game. I don't know if you guys have heard of Vanquish before. It had this weird mechanic where you would just like do bullet time stuff. And like the guy was like really hilarious. Like Action Man, and I remember it being very funny and very action oriented. I think it's another one of those Platinum games. I think Platinum may have worked on Vanquish. But I was looking at some of those videos that might be fun to do videos on. Oh, videos. Some of those games that would be fun to do videos on. But I think I got Lost Planet 1 and 3. I think I spent a total of $6 on Lost Planet 1 and 3. Lost Planet 2 had a lot of really fun co-op in it. I need to see if that's on Steam. See how much it is. If I can get that one for $2. Oh, I shouldn't though. Once again, I should be responsible with my money and maybe not spend it all at the same time. Because what, are we getting closer to the end of the month and we haven't reached our sub goal for the month? I think we're down to 3 subs right now. So we may not be reaching our sub goal this month. Yeah. I don't push nearly hard enough to be like, you guys should subscribe right now. Subscribe to my channel right now. Let's reach that 8 per month goal or whatever. I don't push that nearly hard enough. I probably should, but nah, I don't know. I don't want to be annoying about it. I definitely don't want to be like DSP. Didn't he stop, like, didn't he quit streaming because he didn't get nearly enough donations and subs? He's like, you guys aren't donating or subscribing enough, I'm quitting streaming. But like, he's like really mad at his audience for not supporting him enough. I definitely don't want to be in that boat. I don't want to be DSP. Right under your belly button hurts, Snip. What? Didn't you have a doctor's appointment recently or something? If it's something new that just started, you should probably call your doctor and mention it. Like, right under your belly button sounds very concerning. Could be like a bladder infection. Probably due to you having to move a 400-pound coop. No, that would be a hernia. No, it'd probably be somewhere else and be more obvious. If you got a hernia, that would probably be way more obvious. But then again, once again, I'm not a doctor, so I can't really say, like, no, you don't have a hernia. Do-da-da-da. a nurse outfit. What if I make a nurse outfit? Little hat and everything. Feels like a bruise. We're using your stomach to... I don't know, brace the coop or something? Like carrying it on your stomach? Only hurts when... Oh my god, I'm not gonna see. This is always that jerk. This jerk. Well, I guess jerk is kind of a thing. But I meant to say joke. There's always that joke, like, it hurts when I do this. Well, stop doing that. Doctor, doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, stop doing that. That'll be $9,000. Yeah, be cut in half. I don't know if you would be cut in half, even with little body fat. But I know if you're like carrying something heavy, some people actually do use their stomach to kind of help carry some of that weight. This is a way to like distribute the pressure so that some of it is to your stomach is like taking some of that off your hands. Dum da 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 dum. Yep. That was weird. Okay. For some reason this was vibrating, it just didn't stop. Use mostly leg muscles and non-existent back. I mean, yeah, if you're lifting things, yeah. But once you have it up and you're carrying it, and you have to move it. Either case. I'm no expert, so I couldn't tell you if it's a hernia or not. Best thing to do is probably not agitate it, wait a couple of days and see if it goes away. If it gets worse, let your doctor know. Maybe take some aspirin for the pain. It's usually my go-to. That's usually my first go-to is like, I'm in pain, maybe some aspirin will help. If it doesn't go away by the time the aspirin is done, maybe we start thinking about a doctor. But bro, that's what happened when I threw my back out. Tried the aspirin, tried relaxing, tried a heat pack. And then I was like, well, I can't. We have to go to a doctor. I need some help with this. And then I was like, okay, well, we called the doctor, but they can't see you until next week. So you just gotta suffer until next week. Like, oh, great. That's amazing. That's great. I'm happy for that. It probably didn't help that I hadn't seen a doctor for a long time, so my original physician wasn't... They weren't going to see me because they had ejected me from their system because they hadn't seen me in so long. So I was like, well, now I gotta find a doctor that is in my current medical coverage that will see me. Luckily, the entire family has kind of been shifting to a new doctor, so I was able to get in there. I think because the doctor we had originally been seeing isn't covered by our medical insurance anymore. They're not within the network. So we all needed to eventually to start shifting to a new doctor, and eventually it was like, well, my sister sees this doctor, so... And they're in our network, so... I guess we're all gonna start seeing this one person. So I'm sure that didn't help anything, but... Still having to wait a week with barely being able to get up and walk around, go to the bathroom. Oh man, I'd have to go pee really bad, and it would take me at least 30 minutes to even get upright. Like, if I was laying down on my side, if it was on the wrong side, first of all, I'd have to try and slowly roll over to my other side so that I can then try to scoot closer to the edge of the bed. And then have to get vertical, so I'm sitting on the bed. Then from there, I have to try to get to a standing position. If my walking stick wasn't in range, that was... oh, man. That was hell. The only thing they gave... the only food I could even hold down was, like, watermelon chunks, and then the doctor was like, no, you shouldn't be eating that. Don't eat watermelon chunks, it's bad for you. I'm like, well, it's the only thing I could eat that I wasn't gonna immediately start trying to throw up. That was pretty bad when it hurts so much that it affects my ability to consume. I couldn't eat like regular meals, I just had to have fruit. Like, please, just... And not just any fruit, watermelon of all fruit, so it's just mostly water. Mostly water and sugar. They'd open a Coke and then not finish it by the end of the day. I'm like, damn. Can't even finish a single soda. You're eating SpaghettiOs. Your first meal of the day in the middle of the night. I mean, if you woke up late, but no, it sounds like you've been up all day. I could not do that. If I go too long after waking up not eating, I get sick. It's another thing that makes me sick, not eating on time. If I keep going, I get even more violently sick. Da 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 da. Five hours of eating, yeah. That would definitely make me sick. I would be so sick by that point. 30 hours, bruh. I think for me it's like 9, 8 or 9. Then I'll start feeling sick, and if I let it keep on going, I'll start getting more and more violently sick. I need to have meals regularly. His wife I don't eat within like 2 hours. 1 or 2 hours of waking up, I'll start to feel sick. So I usually try to just have breakfast as soon as I mean, as soon as I wake up, I go to the bathroom, brush my teeth, all that stuff. But I try to get breakfast immediately. Then focus on work and then get stream and then you have something immediately after stream because it's usually like 6 hours. Stream is usually like 6 hours, but I don't eat like right before stream, so by the time I'm done with stream, I'm ready for food now. Alright, thank you for the stretch. Alright, hydrate. Alright, standing up. Oh, man. Do da 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 da. Do da da da. Do da 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 da. Yeah, stretch. Okay. Oh, man. I don't know if moving to the bed has really helped my back or anything. Probably helped my butt, though. That chair isn't exactly super comfortable. To the excuse me? Yeah, it's a Lavender Town. In Lo-Fi Lavender Town. Yeah. Almost out of gamer subs. I can't wait until I get a deal with gamer subs. And I get my own flavor. And I get my own cup. One of those drinks. Gamer subs, advanced GG, whatever. Whoever comes to the negotiating table first. I demand $1 billion. My own flavor. And a waifu cup. I will have my own cup. What is happening to this? The tracking on this one hand. He's wanting to like drip, shove it into my body. Yeah, your hand should be occupying the exact same space as your shoulder, right? No. Yeah, my flavor would definitely be strawberry something. Like I said, I hate actual strawberries, but I like strawberry flavoring. I love the flavoring for strawberry. I hate the actual taste of real strawberries. It's weird. You know what? It's the same thing with grapes, though. I think a lot of people don't like grapes, but they love grape flavoring. It's because grapes and grape flavoring don't taste the same. Da-da-da-da-da. There will not be a Chihuahua flavor. It's gonna be something else. I think we talked about it with the group. Yeah, back when we used to... Oh no, we did it in DMs. We didn't talk about it on a group call. Yeah, we were all like, okay, what is our flavors gonna be? If we ever have the entire group together again, we should discuss that on stream. Because that was a fun conversation. What is happening with my hand there? That was kind of a fun conversation to have in our DMs. What was mine called? I think I wanted to call mine Scarlet Tincture. Scarlet Tincture. Because it sounded cool and very culty. Very much in theme with my running a cult. I forget what I said, but I think it was something strawberry based. Strawberry watermelon, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, and I'm sitting back down. My tracking is going crazy. Yeah, it keeps wanting... yeah, it's attaching my wrist to my head. So I'm doing this weird waddle thing where... whenever I move my head, my hands also... There we go. Okay. That. So yeah, my flavor is gonna be Scarlet Tincture. Creamsicle does sound like I do like creamsicle flavor. I remember Taco Bell used to have a frozen orange creamsicle flavor drink. And I love that drink. I'd ride or die for that drink. It was a good flavor. They stopped. It was limited time thing though, so they stopped serving it. But whenever it came back, I tried to grab at least one. But it was a good flavor. So some kind of strawberry creamsicle flavor might be good. It might actually be a good flavor. Need it, that, then. Oof. I'm actually starting to feel just a bit ill. Just a little bit ill. Ugh. I don't know if it's because of the headset or it's because I'm hungry or not. Alright, I don't know what button I pressed, but suddenly everything stopped working. Bruh. Ew, do I swallow a pill? No. Get some water. Bruh. Bruh. I just had water. The heart. Okay. Thank you for that, dude. Oh god, I want to throw up just reading that. The stomach was already feeling a little bit from my medicine, but reading that, ugh. Welcome in, Rebel. Hope you're having a great Monday. Yeah, Kiwi. Yeah, I want to be on a cup. Yeah, it's like a streamer goal. Get a flavor in a cup. You know, EP. Alright, good night, Bipper. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you feel better soon. Good night. Ah. Ugh, God, Nap sounds good. Nappy time sounds good. Da do da do da do 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 da do da. Hey, I way too much. Yeah. What else can I talk about? What? Oh yeah, nun outfit, nurse outfit. That's what I said, didn't I? Maybe I'll look up nurses later and see if I can come up with any ideas. Think we can get a nurse outfit. Really? Okay. Even more work for me to do. I still gotta go through and re-hook up all the dances on this model so I can do some recordings and maybe do some more MVs. But I also have to like find nice venues to record stuff in too. Dude, sorry I'm not really saying a whole lot anymore. We're getting to the portion of VRChat stream where I'm really running low on things to talk about and I've burned most of my energy, so I'm having trouble thinking of things to talk about now. Yeah. In economy mode, yeah, low energy. It's probably not a good thing though. It's probably not a good thing for me to be low energy mode because like if people come in and they're like, I wonder what this streamer's about, and they just see me like listening to music and vibing, they may be like, this isn't interesting at all. We're just gonna go check something else out. But if I'm like sitting here talking about interesting stuff and like blah blah blah, blah we're having a good time. Like, oh, this streamer is very active. They're engaging with their community. Maybe I'll give them a follow and we'll come back and all that stuff. And meanwhile, I'm just here like, this music is nice. I like this music. My tummy don't feel good, but I like this music. And it's like, yeah, this is nothing. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah. Ah. Because we talked about Splatoon Raiders coming up, or being announced maybe tomorrow. We talked about having fun in Marvel Rivals and me not wanting to be toxic to real people, but I have fun being toxic to bots. I talked about my experiences with getting blood drawn. And we've covered a lot of stuff today, so I can't really sit here and list them all off, but I feel like we talked about a lot of things. I talked about how I'm a marshmallow. I'm a marshmallow. Things make me want to cry. And I don't really hide it. I do some, but not all of it. And Tuli. Talked about having pancakes for breakfast. That was good. I like pancakes, super good. I like putting the syrup on first and then finishing my eggs off and then having the pancakes, because then by that point the pancakes have absorbed enough of the syrup so that they're not like dry and tough. They're kind of like moist and really easy to chew. It's really nice. I prefer that over the dry ones. I like it when the pancakes soak up enough of the syrup. Am I enjoying the ocean? It's really nice. I like the sounds. In fact, they might be making me a little sleepy though. I feel like I've been yawning a lot more since we got here. It's always nice having like fireworks in the background too. I think the last couple of times we've done VR have been indoors, so it's been like rainy or snowing in the outside in whatever world I picked. So I'm actually enjoying having a change of pace right now. It's still kind of like not bright. It's kind of dim, but it's also nice just being by the ocean. Oh, that's what it is. It's my chair. I was wondering what was tickling my knee. Oh, never mind. It's the frayed parts of my shorts. These shorts are pretty old, so they're frayed. A couple of threads loose. What time is it? 9:10. I'm gonna try and hold on for another 20 minutes. But yeah, another 20 minutes I'll take a break and we'll switch to playing something else. That'll probably be a good time because my headset might... Let me check my battery level real quick. Luckily I don't have to do recording today. Yeah, we're about half... Our power is at like halfway. We're around 50% now. So it might be a good time to switch over in about 20 minutes. So yeah, I still gotta hook up a bunch of dances on this model. Need to hook up a bunch of dances, get stuff uploaded. And I want to do new outfits too. want to make new outfits for this character model. Oof. I've told they've been working on updating this model though. I haven't had a lot of time recently, but I did put a bunch of time into it a while back. Weren't these supposed to have like buddies on them? Buttons on them? I thought my cup was supposed to have buttons on them. Oh my god. Don't forget comma. I still gotta find time to work on comma too. I wanted to make some new art assets for him, but I should probably just get him back up. Just get him working again. I wanted to make a little VRChat common model for you guys. Someday I might be able to do that. I don't think that's gonna be anytime soon though. That's gonna take a bit of time to make. It would probably be fun to have a little common model for you guys to run around in the background when I'm doing so. You could do some recordings to just have you guys in the background doing random things. When I'm recording MMDs. There's no revolution you all full of me. Ah, you saw! Ah, why are you guys like this? There is no revolution you all love me. Mugman Michi, you ever having a good Monday? Shaking my head. My mods are encouraging this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Aside from Craftoria, I don't have to worry about recording anything for a couple of weeks. That's good. That's a little bit less off my plate that I have to worry about. You were here the whole time? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think you just got here. You guys are trying to gaslight me again. Can't believe this. Shaking my head. Here, Tismer. I don't know about that. I think you guys are trying to gaslight me. I don't know about that. I don't remember this asking for a flashbang. I don't know. That. No bonk. Oh, I do need a snack pretty soon. And I need to take my second medicine. I can't do on an empty stomach. Why are you sad? I welcomed you. I said, hi, Meat Tree, welcome in. Bleh. Oh, I want to lay down. I shouldn't. I still got stream to do. I got 3 more hours I gotta stream. Played a Pokemon game in a long time. I've been kind of thinking about playing a Pokemon game on stream at some point. I'd have to see what I think all I have is Let's Go Eevee, so I don't know how interesting that would be to watch. Because they really changed that one. They really changed how the system for that works. It was like really weird because Pokemon Go was big at the time, so I think they wanted to capitalize on the popularity of Pokemon Go. So, speaking of which, I'm in a Discord for a Pokemon Go Discord for my local area. I should probably leave that. I don't play that anymore. I don't know when the last time I opened up Pokemon Go was. I should probably leave that Discord. I heard Pokemon Legends Arceus was kind of fun. There was definitely problems with loading and stuff, but from what I understand, the game was pretty fun. Should definitely finish that one. I know I finished Red and Diamond and Pearl. I forget what the... There was like a third one they threw in there after Diamond and Pearl, but it was between the next. It was before Black and White. You going to bed, Doors? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Good night. Yeah, I think it's on my shelf. I could go look for it if I really want, but I don't remember. I don't want to look it up. Because Diamond and Pearl was Palkia and Dialga. And then there was like a third one they threw in there that was Giratina. What was that one? Because that wasn't the same generation as Dialga and Palkia. I started playing X. I don't think I got to the end of X, though. Platinum, that's what it was. For some reason, it was Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Didn't really, like, line up for some reason. Like, red and blue are colors, so those make sense. Diamond and Pearl are precious gems. That makes sense. Platinum is a metal. That one seems kind of out of place. X and Y makes sense. Sun and Moon makes sense. Black and White makes sense. Why Platinum? Why not a third, also precious gem? I think Emerald and Ruby was the thing at 1.2. So, there's probably other precious gems I could have used. It is weird. Bro, my headset is not having a good time. It is struggling to process everything. Like if it was iron, gold, and platinum, I could see that. I think Emerald may have been used in a previous generation though, so they couldn't have used Emerald. Yeah, Sword and Shield makes sense, yeah. It wasn't like Sword and Carton of Milk. Like, they make sense. Platinum is a metal. Sword, shield, and gun. I vaguely recall gun being a thing for a while. Like, people speculating and memeing about Pokemon gun. And they were like all happy and you making jokes and having fun, and then Pal World came out and suddenly people got mad about it. Suddenly all the Pokemon fans that were joking about a Pokemon gun were suddenly purists about Pokemon and not having guns in it. Bro, Pal World is such a great story. Because at first it seemed like a meme, like something that was never gonna be a thing that happens. It was like one of those knockoff scam ads you see on YouTube or on Twitter or whatever where you don't have ads on, and it's like, this is what our game looks like, and it looks nothing like that when the actual game's out. Or one of those games where they're just like, this is gonna be our game. Support us on Kickstarter or whatever, and then the game never materializes. It was a scam the entire time. Palworld had all the signs of being just another scam. And then it turned out to be a real thing, and it was so great. I love Palworld. It is so great. It wasn't as great as it could have been, but it was still really good, and I really hope that they keep developing it, and maybe make some more stuff for it. But it was crazy. At first I was like, this is a scam, this is not going to go anywhere, but I was so interested in it that I kept an eye on it. And as time went on, it turned out like more information started coming out about it, and it was like, this isn't going away. Is this actually a real thing? I love it so much. But nah, the Pokemon fans, oh, they're so up in arms about Palworld. They cannot possibly condone the existence of this sin against their holy Pokemon. How dare these heretics take the name of Pokemon in vain? Bruh. Digimon is also a ripoff of Pokemon. I don't know which came out first. But despite their claims, the Pokemon company does not own the intellectual idea of collecting animals inside of balls or in some sort of device and then having them fight for you. Just the way they don't own, despite what they paid for, the patents, they don't own the entire concept of mounting creatures to ride them or collecting animals in order to fight for you. Their litigation is such bullshit. They should not have been granted patents for some of that stuff. I think they're actually being challenged too. Like, despite having patents in the US market for a lot of that game mechanics and stuff, they're not holding up in court. Judges are throwing those out. Like, you're stupid. You do not own this concept of things that have been done like decades before Pokemon was a thing. Welcome in, Toru. Hope you're having a good Monday. You like my voice? Thanks. If you want to look at Palworld, go check out the early trailers. Go check out like one of the... No, go check out the first trailer for Palworld, and you'll see that it looked like it was... I mean, it looked like it was trying to capitalize on the popularity of Pokemon, but it looked like there's no way this is real. This has to be... This has to be some sort of scam. They're gonna try and get money for this, and then it's never gonna materialize. From the get-go, it looked like a scam. But then as time progressed, you started getting more and more trailers. Oops. And like more and more information started coming out about it, and it started to coalesce as like, wait, this is actually gonna be a real thing. And it was hilarious. I loved it. So I was really happy when the game came out. I think I purchased it when it came out too. So I spent way more than I probably should have on it. Welcome in, Lancer. Hope you're having a great Monday. My voice sounds real. It's like messing up a lot right now. It's like cutting off half of what I'm saying and yeah. Yeah, and stuff like that, yeah. Okay, so nah, it's not working right. But then again, I think I'm in a pretty graphical intensive world, so my GPU is struggling right now. And yeah, like the lawsuits from Nintendo, the fact that they got patents for some of the mechanics that they got patents for, it makes no sense. Like, they really should... There's no way you should make an argument. Oh my... Why do I keep nudge? Oh, it's this hand. Okay, I keep accidentally bumping the thumbstick on this one. Like, didn't it come out that Pokemon was inspired by Dragon Quest? And then when everybody else comes out saying that they were inspired by Pokemon, suddenly Nintendo was like, no, nail them to the wall. Litigate them into the dirt and all this stuff. But they're also like, hey, we were inspired by Dragon Quest. Like, bruh, that is bullshit. You cannot patent the mechanic of riding a mount. Like, so many games have that in them now. That you cannot just take the idea of having a creature that you can summon to ride around is somehow TM. You can't just say that. You can't say summoning's TM, and make it yours all of a sudden. No, that mechanic has been around for ages. You cannot just say that, no, this is mine now. All these other mechanics that we're gonna get patents on that, so we're gonna see you for these later. Bruh, that is bullshit. There was a game on mobile that was similar to Pokemon. There's a lot of games that are very similar to Pokemon. There was another one recently that came out that didn't get, you know, litigated into the ground by the Pokemon Company or Nintendo. It was on Steam too. I forgot what was it. A lot of things in Pokemon were originally inspired by Dragon Quest, and they've admitted that. They've admitted to being inspired by Dragon Quest. And I think if you find some of the early materials, you can see where the inspirations come from. Or where they drew inspiration from. You didn't know that? I wouldn't take my word as gospel about that. You could look it up, but I recall hearing that. And I recall reading it. There was a source for it, but you might want to go look that up yourself to get the details on it. Because it may have actually specified what they were drawing inspiration from, too. But I'm pretty sure that's why I remember. Once again, I'll spew out what I recall, but I do also say that, like, I may not remember everything 100% precisely, so be sure to go look stuff up yourself. I'm 90% sure this should have cuffs on it. I don't know where they went. Well, I mean, aside from the cuffs, they were supposed to have buttons on them. They might be there. This might just be untextured. I think these are untextured. I'm gonna have to go look at the model and see if the textures are on there. You just said then Pokemon was inspired. Yeah. I don't remember all of the details. I just remember hearing that, yeah, it was inspired. And they have admitted to being inspired by Dragon Quest. I'm glad you feel safe here. Dragon Quest 11. I don't know if that's the last... I don't think I've played many Dragon Quest games. I think... Was it 7? Was it 7 when I played? I'm trying to think. Which one had Yangus in it? There's like this really short, stout guy with a... I think he had like a yellow... Like a yellow helmet on that had spikes on it. And he spoke in a Cockney accent. I think his name was Yangus. It might have been 8. I think I got that from my... I think I got that as a Christmas gift, maybe? I remember getting gifted a copy of Dragon Quest 8, and I played that. And that was the only Dragon Quest game I've ever played. And the only Dragon Quest game I've ever beaten. It was a good game, I enjoyed it. I might play it on stream at some point. Silly. Oh, that's gonna be a long one. I don't think it had voice acting in. Oh, it did have voice acting. What am I talking about? He had a Cockney accent. It was like a very thick, very distinct accent. Yeah, I think that's the only Dragon Quest game I've ever actually played. I'm pretty sure I have 11. It's like one of the few PS4 games I have. I have a PS4. I've only ever played Shadow of the Colossus HD on it, and The Last Guard. Oh my god, The Last Guardian. That was another game that I was so excited for that ended up in development hell for a long time. Eventually it came out on the PS4. I didn't have it for the longest time. I was gifted a PS4 from a friend for streaming purposes. So I was finally able to play The Last Guardian, and I was so happy about it. I love that game. I love Team Maiko. I played all 3 of those games. I played Shadow of the Colossus, Ico, and then I played The Last Guardian. In fact, I played like several versions of Shadow of the Colossus. I played the original PS2 version, and then I played the HD remaster on PS4. So I played through both of those games on stream. It was interesting seeing it like done up with like much better graphics and changes to the mechanics and everything. I need to play The Last Guardian on stream again. I played it so long ago, I need to play it again. Alright, thanks. Good luck, Rebel. Hope you stay safe, whatever you're doing. Do I like anime? I love anime. I haven't had a chance to really keep up with anything recently. I think the last anime I watched anything of was Bofuri. I haven't had a chance to really watch any animes. Oh, wait, hold on. What is the anime with the isekai wrestler who opens up the animal clinic? I think I watched a lot of that, or the first season of that. First season or two. The problem is I used to watch it on Crunchyroll, and Crunchyroll they changed how they let people view on free accounts, and I'm broke, so I can't afford Crunchyroll subscription, so I can't watch like any new anime. Well, I know there was an anime about a wrestler who got isekai'd into a fantasy setting and opened up an animal clinic. But it was like monsters, not animals. Like pets or anything. No. It was like taking in monsters and... I'm not entirely sure what the purpose was. He wasn't adopting them out. It's not like he rescued the monsters so that he could adopt them to people. Do I like fruit baskets? I've never seen fruit baskets. I know that one's been around for a while, but I've never seen that one. I don't actually know anything about fruit baskets. Well, Lancer, I'm glad that you find some comfort in my streams, I guess. There's not really much I can say to, I can't really say anything to help, but I'm glad my streams are comforting to you. Just, you're welcome to hang out anytime you want. Anytime I'm streaming, you're welcome to come here and hang out. Let me move my windows real quick. Oh, did Pars finally reply? Oh, okay. That's what happened. Okay. Pies isn't able to join us tonight. I'm seeing it, but that's okay. Let me adjust my settings here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, there you go. Okay. I mean, I don't know why this couldn't have waited till later. I don't have to fast or anything. Do I watch a lot of shoujo anime? I haven't watched anything in a long time. I don't know if Bofuri counts as shoujo. I remember watching like the end of Naruto, and how it turned into weird, like magical ninja anime. It actually started turning into DBZ right at the end. I remember watching a lot of Bleach. I don't know. I haven't seen the 1,000-Year Blood arc. 1,000-Year Blood War arc, I think. I don't know. It's like a... And the name is like so unspeakable or whatever. So I know that they... Oh my god, they canceled Bleach for a while. Oh, that's what it was! I stopped watching when they canceled Bleach. Yeah, they hit that weird arc where... In the anime where they had to... give Ichigo his powers back. And they ended it with Ichigo saying, like, the fighting continues. And then the series got canceled, but then it came back years later, and now they're doing the 1,000-year Blood War arc. God, I forget what those guys call themselves. But they were wholly invented for filler arcs for the Bleach anime. And that was the last thing that they had as far as that for like a couple of years. I watched Dragon Ball Super. I heard it'll be coming back fairly soon, maybe? I did watch some Super. I have seen the end of the Tournament of Power arc. It's a little disappointing because even though it wasn't Goku who won the Tournament of Power, Goku still won the Tournament of Power. It's one of those... Ah, God. It's one of my complaints about Dragon Ball is that instead of letting other characters have the spotlight, it's always Goku wins in the end. Even when Goku is like, I surrender to Beerus, it's still Goku wins in the end. Like, Gohan was supposed to take over after Goku dies, but then they kind of had cold feet on that and went back and brought Goku back as the main character. Vegeta is always second fiddle. They're trying to bring Piccolo back into being like a actually legitimate character because he got kind of left in the dust with Yamcha, Tien, Krillin. Then Gohan too. Gohan was stuck in there too. Have I seen Nana? I don't think I've heard of that. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that a shoujo anime? It doesn't sound like a name for a shoujo anime though. Oh my god, I think one of the last things I watched on Crunchyroll was Gate. I love Gate. I think Gate is supposed to be getting a second season too. Or supposed to be getting a new season, if it already gotten 2 seasons or not. Gate was such an interesting idea. Like a fantasy setting. Just being completely dominated by modern military technology. I really like that. That was really an interesting series to watch. The characters are actually interesting too. Very famous shoujo anime. I am not familiar with it. I don't think I've heard of that before. I wish I had time to watch anime though. But since I do all my own editing and asset creation for my VR and for stream and stuff, I don't have a lot of time that I'm not really spending working on other stuff. Even on my day off, I'm just spending that entire day working on shorts for my social media stuff. It's because I decided I was gonna have daily content instead of like 3 times a week or something. Some people tell you like do 2 or 3 times a week instead of daily content, but nah. I don't know why I decided I was just gonna do daily content. mean, it's not super difficult. It's mostly shorts, but then decided I was gonna do 2 videos a week, so those take significantly more time to edit and render out, so I know I gotta render out a video for tomorrow tonight, so... And then I gotta start editing the video for Thursday. And we're running out of shorts on YouTube, so I gotta start... I gotta edit some more clips. And I'm running out of VRChat selfies for the Instagram, so I gotta... I took some pictures earlier, but I gotta take some more selfies. And I want to add more poses so that I can have more interesting composition with my VRChat selfies. Speaking of... Yes, Lancer? Can we be best friends? I mean, I'm a streamer, so I don't know if we can be best friends, but I mean, you're welcome to come and hang out on my stream anytime. I don't feel comfortable getting into that parasocial stuff that some other streamers like. I don't want to say the word prey, but they... What's the word I'm looking for? Exploit? I think exploit might have been the word. So streamers like to really exploit the parasocial, like, I'm your best friend, guys. You can trust me, I'm a streamer. I'm also your best friend. Yeah. I mean, it's probably, like, bad for me to not do that kind of stuff, but, I mean, I'm here on stream if you wanna, like, come... drop by, watch, listen, chat. I'm here, so... And I'm on my Discord if you want to just, like, chat. I usually reply over on the Discords. Less so in my DMs, but in the Discord, I reply to a lot of things. Over in the Advent Discord. Are you looking forward to the new Tomodachi Life? Is that gonna be on Switch, or is that just Switch 2? I remember seeing them talking about that in the Nintendo Direct, and it was interesting. I don't think I've ever played a Tomodachi Life before, though, so I don't know if I'll enjoy it or not. Yeah, I've never played a Tomodachi Life. I've played Animal Crossing, and I really had fun with Animal Crossing before, so if it's anything like Animal Crossing, it could be fun to play with. I know that everybody's bugging me to play... Everybody's asking me to play Heartopia, and I've been meaning to install it and try it out with everybody. And what little I recall about Tomodachi Life, it does maybe have a similar feel to Animal Crossing or Heartopia. So I might enjoy that kind of a game. I don't know exactly. Do I play League? Sorry, I don't play League. I tried playing it a little bit with friends, and we were playing against the NPCs, but I just never really got into it. I've just never gotten into League or any of those MOBA games. Which is weird because I remember playing was it Legend of the... It wasn't Legend of the Ancients. Ancients? You live it. Something of the Ancients. It used to be a map that you played on... BattleNet, that's what it was called. BattleNet. Back in World of Warcraft 3. Dota was started off as a map on Warcraft. I used to play it there and I enjoyed it, but I just never got into playing what spawned out of it. So I never played Dota or League of Legends. I can see that. I hear a lot of people who enjoy playing League of Legends also don't want to play League of Legends. It seems to be a very common opinion, even among Legend players. Or League players, sorry. Nah, sorry, I play a lot of Splatoon. I play a lot of Mecha Break. I've been playing some games, mostly for like video stuff though. We do modded Minecraft here. I have an LP series on my YouTube about me playing modded Minecraft. You like Valorant? I can't play games like Valorant. I've seen people playing games like Valorant. I can't play those kind of games. I do not have those kind of reflexes. I know if I play any of those... And I know my audience also, like, constantly asks me to play Fortnite. I can't play those kind of games because I don't have the reaction time or the, like, steady aim. Like, I don't see a pixel show up for half a second and immediately headshot people. I don't have the reflexes for Valorant or Fortnite or any... Oh my god, my headset's almost dying. Alright, I think that means it's time for me to switch over to something else. Which means it's time for me to take a break here, Ruckley. Before my headset actually completely dies on me. Alright, I'm going to take a 8-9 minute break here. Get up, walk around, stretch my legs, get a snack, and take my medicine. And when I get back, we will not be doing VR, but I'll find something else to play. I don't know if we're doing Mecha Break, or I don't know if we're doing Splatoon. I'll have to look at what I have and make a decision. But, like, give me 8 minutes, 8-9 minutes here to take a quick break and... So I'm sorry, Lancer, my headset's gonna die. The battery on it is almost dead, so I have to take a break and switch off of stuff here. But stream's not over, I'm just taking a break. And when I get back, we will play something else. My streams will continue. So just give me a little bit of time to have myself a break. And when I get back, we'll play something. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch while I'm up. You guys on YouTube are lucky because I can run ads over there, so... Give me some time here to do this. Where is... I need to find... Where is my OBS? Nope, that's not OBS. That is also not OBS. Oh, you're behind here, that's why. Hi. Oh my god, I hate when it does this. Yeah, whenever I open this up, it just completely loses tracking, except for my hand for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. I'll see you guys shortly. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Alright, right back. there were Nazwalos up. Oh, I forgot to take that. There we go. I have banana bread and some chips. Oh, I gotta shower tonight or go to bed. I don't want to shower in the morning, so... Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Alright, I gotta adjust some things here. We were playing full 10 last, so this position is for that. There we go. Oh, this means I can bring up some of the interactables too. Interactables. Here we go. Oh man, I needed a snack so bad. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Where's my... Here it is. You gotta remember to take this. Yum 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 yum. Alright, so those redeems should be working now. Look at that, chat's back. There's everybody in chat. There's Kira. There's Vapor. There's Badger. We got a Badger today. It's Kira again. Hey, there's Lynn. Look, it's Lynn, everybody. Hey. Hey, Felix. Okay. I'm calling out all my lurkers. I can't believe that. I probably shouldn't be doing that. That's like bad streamer behavior. You don't call out your lurkers. Ow, ow. Look up. I'm thinking about adding dolls in this. Well, all we have is a demo, so... But I'll see... excuse me. We could... I mean, this is also a demo. I was thinking of adding Doll's Nest and Rogue Factory to the random selection wheel. I'm gonna look these games up real quick. Little guys only for Twitch? Yeah, I don't know if I can set this up to do both Twitch and YouTube. I think a lot of these applications only let you select one platform. Oh my god. Okay. Where's Lane? Hold on. Which one was he? It's Vapor. It's Soa. There we go. Alright, get out of here. Did not throw... Okay, that was not nearly far or hard enough. Alright, say that again. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, I was gonna look up games. Let's see. Doll's Nest. We tried the... Oh, it is out. Okay. So it's $20. I can't afford this. Well, I mean, I could, but... that would be a lot of my budget right now. There's a lot of DLC for this. You can get a Hatsune Miku set for this. You can get parts for your little doll that make you look like Hatsune Miku. What else? Where are the other ones? This Teto? No, it's not. Cute though. Hayden. What about Nagara? Okay, so only the Hatsune Miku. There's no Teto, so... And then the soundtrack for the game. I don't recall hearing a lot of music from this game. But this one is already out, so it's $20. I'm thinking about grabbing this one. It's on my wish list, though. Maybe when it goes on sale, we can pick up Dullness. And then do a random playthrough on our Wheel of Choice. The second game I wanted to look at was Rogue Factory. Oh, that one is on. It's $10, $9.99. I did enjoy this, so I could put this on the wheel and we could just do like a random run. If the Wheel of Chance lands on it. Num 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 num. What's my problem? What are you talking about? I really do like Rogue Factory. I need to double check how much I have before I consider purchasing this game. I do want to add more games to the Wheel of Choice, though. That way we can have just, like, days where I'm just randomly selecting things. Da 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 da. Piano World. I think I will add Rogue Factory to the wheel, though. Yeah, Chip got stuck in my throat. Just asking? I don't know what you mean. I have no problems. Aside from money. More money? Or less money. Alright, let's see. Let's add this to the list. Rome Factory. I added Snowbreak to the Wheel of Choice? I don't remember that. Ow. I'm still deciding if I want to add Dulcimer to this. Alright, make sure we save that. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Ow. Let me actually, since I have Google up, I might as well look this up. And stream avatars to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yes, you can connect stream avatars to your Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I might have to look into this, but I don't know what I don't know what Twitch feels like. What Twitch has to say about this, because they already don't like that. They already don't like having YouTube and Twitch chat on the same stream. Which is why I have you guys separated. But if I integrate all of you guys together into the little that little Lego man at the bottom, I don't know how Twitch is gonna feel about that. I will look into this later. I have been wondering about getting bots and stuff over on YouTube too. I definitely need like my little announcements popping over on YouTube as well. Alright, I can close this tab, I guess. Alright. Again. I should spin the wheel and see what we're gonna do. Do I want to add Daltoness to the wheel? I was kind of curious about... I don't think we explored everything in that. Yeah, let me do that. I'll go into that up there. Doll's nest. Why is that all the way at the bottom again? Oh, dang it! It's on there twice now. Something got replaced. Bruh. I don't know what got replaced. I'm gonna have to go through that later and try and figure this out. Alright, let's go to the Wheel of Chance. Let's see what we're gonna do next. Where was the button? There it is. I found it. Here we go. Do I let that load in? We got a few options here. Let's see what we're gonna do. I did think of adding more activities to this, so I'll think about what other activities we can add to this list. I might have to move some things around here, because it's starting to extend to the end of the screen. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna play? Why did that, like, take a fraction of a second to do that? Let me re-roll that. That's something weird happened there. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're doing Dawsoness. I was thinking about it, and the wheel decided that, okay, yeah, this is what you're doing. Alright. Right, let me get set up. I need to change categories. Yeah, okay. Ah! Hold on. Oh, they just fell over. Never mind. I think we were playing it on controller last. No, actually, I think we were doing mouse and keyboard. There we go. I think what happened was Steam was like, you should play this on controller, and then it was like a huge pain to get it on controller. No, I think we were doing so. Bap. You're asking me. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Game capture. Oh, it's already set the doll's nest. Okay, that's convenient. There we go. This is some broken banana bread. I could probably turn off the Pokemon music. Why is it no audio? There is actually no audio. Alright, hold on. I'm pretty sure this game has audio. Yeah, this game should be putting out audio. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's play this for a little bit and then we'll roll the wheel again. Get ready to play this now. Alright, so those are my shoulder fire weapons. Chains weapons. Reload. This one doesn't appear to do anything. And then I have a quick dash. Let's resupply real quick. I think the last area we explored, we opened up a gate over here. Alright. So we have a wheel here. I think pressing upward uses it. Yeah, pressing up uses whatever items. Oh, that's right, we were trying to fight a boss last time. In fact, there he is. Go and reload. Alright, let's see if we can beat him this time. The wall's already broken. We got so close to beating him before. We just ran out of ammo, so hopefully this time. Bro! I just can't get behind him. Ah! I'm in the corner. Oh, out of stamina, out of stamina! Okay, maybe we don't go up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Ah! You jerk. Alright, my shoulder-mounted weapons are out. Mule's got him, though. Yep, okay, wrap. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Reloading, reloading! He's almost out! Ah, nice! No stamina, no stamina! Alright, more ammo. We almost got him. The pair agents, I need to heal. Oh, we got him! We got him! Target destruction. Her left eye. Whose left eye did I get? It doesn't matter. We got a tree. No. No. More repair agent? Okay. It doesn't really matter because we're getting a bonfire right here. Transfer to decayed brood chamber. What is that? What's that be the end of the demo? Ah, crap, I forgot something. There we go, fix it. Hopefully the audio still works while we tab back in. Okay. Oh, I don't have my thing. I can't dash or anything. I can jump for some reason. Okay, that is terrifying. I wasn't expecting that. Where am I? Can I talk to the tree? Oh, I can. Yeah, we don't have any new skill points. I don't think we have any new weapons either. Yeah, I don't want to use the tank parts. Here we got this equipped, because this was too heavy. If I use the tank parts, I could probably use all of that stuff. I'm okay with the 2 ARs. Unless we get a sniper rifle. I actually don't know how the sniper rifle would have done that last fight. And Bravo launcher? What do you mean bubble launcher? Yeah. Oh, these are handgun. Why am I holding a handgun like that? It's like holding an SMG. Oh, that's because I have this equipped. That's right. It's my secondary. Okay. Oh, I can actually equip the artillery. Instead of like the... which one's my gunner? Okay, yeah, I'm not really enjoying the tiny little missiles. Maybe we try out the howitzer. Hey, Red Corn, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Monday. We're trying not to encumber ourselves. And then I can pick my colors. So it's like Armored Core and Dark Souls. Which I did enjoy. Those are 2 games I really enjoy. I keep getting lost in Dark Souls though, so I can't really beat it. There we go, red and black, the best colors. Because I probably... Wait, we got her eye. What is... I selected long hair. Oh, there's things down here. Yashika and Mushika? Mech Smith twins? Why are their arms out like that? Oh, they have multiple arms. They have multiple pairs of arms. We sisters have arrived. Here's your equipment. We'll strengthen it for you. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of money right now. Who is hot? Upgrade, okay. Okay, I can upgrade my legs. Cost 2,500 sell. What is upgrading? Oh, okay, I see. DP goes up, physical resistance goes up, thermal resistance goes up. Okay. So it seems like we're getting more defensive points. It doesn't change it any other way, it just ups its stats. Oh, what am I missing? Am I missing something? That is required, palladium seed. Number of items required, 0. Oh, does that mean the number of items I have in my inventory? I think that's what it means. I probably shouldn't have upgraded the first thing then. Well, our feet work better now. Oh, we can still upgrade our weapons. Yeah, we can upgrade our LMG. Okay, graphite seed. Alright. And we have enough to upgrade our pistol rifle too. And that's it. Okay, so palladium is for armor. And graphite is for weapons. Oh, I'm done. No need to be shy. Okay. So they upgrade my weapons. This is just Firelink Shrine. Anybody else down here before we start talking to the people we saw upstairs? Oh, this store? Nope. There's a cargo container large enough for a small nymph to live in. How big are nymphs? And what is a nymph in this case? And did you also... What is a nymph in this case? I'm saving the obvious for last. What is this? It is suspicious how long it... How far back it is. Furback, how far? Oh, training, okay. This place could use some music. Or at least some ambience. What am I looking at? Oh, I know what I'm looking at. Damn, bruh. Humanoid corpse skewered through a hole, left a gape in its head. Insert. Oh, this is the left eye. Ow. How did I get it up there? Who said that? Is that you? I was born to take back your body? I'm not trying to look up I'm trying to look at that thing. Unfortunately, if I want to look upwards. Yeah, there's no, like, first person. The same thing happened when I played Nier Automata. I was, like, trying to look up, and the game was like, oh, we know what you're trying to do, and it gives you an achievement for being a pervert and trying to look up. Trying to look at Tubi's butt, but it's like, I was trying to look up, you bastards! It's like, no, you shouldn't look. That's naughty. Like, no, I'm trying to look up the ladder, dummy. What is the red thing in my... Oh, it's my hair. This thing also has multiple arms. It's also massive, so... I don't like the way it's holding that doll. I'm not in Lynn. Help the crafter? Are you okay? Oh, okay. Oh, I can buy new... Oh! Zellsprue, I can like the look of this. 100,000, we can afford that. I can get... Pigtails? Are these pigtails? I can get an angry face. Do we want an angry face? I hate the way it uses the skull for this. I can get the angry face. Upgrade resources. Okay, so the only thing we can do is buy new body parts right now. Welcome back, Revel. I'm buying the angry face. I'm not super big on this hairstyle, though. So this is all she has. Okay. There's something wrong with this person, isn't there? Still designed to provide you with a minuscule amount of cells. So this is only to be sold. really don't think I'm gonna be using the tank parts. We do have a lot of weapons. We could sell some weapons. But I really don't see the purpose of... Oh, wait, does carrying this stuff... I don't think carrying this stuff affects my weight. I think this is just like inventory. There is something wrong here. Alright, so she told us we have to go around finding her parts. Her body was torn apart and then she was skewered here, so... Our mission is to find her parts. We weren't given this story ahead of time. There you go, chap. I'm looking right at you. Is the appropriate face for this. Oh, I see. Heal, okay. Who am I playing now? I'm playing Doll's Nest. I'm playing the demo for Doll's Nest. We rolled the wheel of choice and this is what came up. How do I get out of here? Nope, not this. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. The tree said transfer. Wait, are those embryos? Oh, god damn it. Okay. I can't look up because I have such a short skirt. I can't even look forward because I have such a short skirt. Transfer, there you go. There we go, we're back. Oh, we're in the central area too. Okay, I don't know how to get over there. There's something on the other side of this gap, but I haven't found a way to get over there. Get her stamina back. Get on faster! Got it. Easy. Give me a challenge next time. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, there's something over there. I don't know how to get over there. Oh, right, I swapped out for howitzer. Okay, so we got some frigid pests from that. Oh, what the heck is this? Backrar. Oh, I see them. Nailed it. Trying to ambush me. And more pests. Bionic parts. Doesn't say it's like a headpiece or anything. Hey, they did. Doesn't say it's like a headpiece or anything. I don't think climbing up those are gonna... Yeah, I don't think climbing up anything is gonna open up any new areas. I can't climb it either. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I thought that was just a pit. Oh, there's something up here. Oh, wait, I got some new, frame parts. And another supplement. Okay. Oh, okay, so if I had more, they would show up here. Okay, we beat the boss down here. We got our objective. We still haven't figured out that elevator in the middle, though. I don't think I have a map of this place, so I can't really... Okay, so this is my... very small AR. Okay. And this is how we got to that area. There's nothing around here. There's a bunch of enemies over here, but I remember there wasn't anything else along this. Oh wait, there's something here. Okay, hold on. That was weird. Alright. I got another sword. Okay, nice. I could go change my equipment now we unlocked a couple of new frame parts. But that would respawn all the enemies. Yep, okay. Try that again. Nailed it. Where is he going? Okay. So they both just ran off. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're going for this then. A handgun, okay. War repairing agent. I don't know what Frigid Pass does. Up, they saw me. Oh, okay. Oh wait, this is the thing down here. There's an enemy down there too. Ah, they need to drop more ammo. There's another one, okay. It's probably not even worth it to kill all these guys. We're not getting seeds so that we can upgrade our weapons. You're right. Oh, we got a supplement. Okay, we got a little bit more ammo. Should we go back to the elevator in the center and see if anything has changed there? See if anything has changed here? Oh, I don't even need to... Okay. I thought you had to roll through them like in Dark Souls. I'm spending way too much on ammo right now. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe? Yes, okay. There was nothing up here anyways. Never mind, it was a waste of time. Yeah, this is where we came in. Then that takes us near the entrance again. And this is where we fought that big one. Oh, it's back. Okay. It's such a tiny hitbox. We're out. Okay. I mean, I still have some ammo, but... I don't think I have anything that'll win that fight. Oh, those are cells. Okay. At the... Oh, wait, is this... Wrong button. Okay. Is this new? Oh, this may be a shortcut we opened up. Ow, my head. Yeah, I think this is just a shortcut. Okay, so this is where the elevator... Yeah, there it is. That's where it ended up. Oh no, this is the start of it. Okay. Oh no. I think we explored down this way already. Ooh, if I had a map, I'd be able to figure stuff out. Bro, that was a terrible shot. Ah, please. It's one shot from dead. Yeah, there's something over there that I can't. What did we grab? Oh, we got some new frame parts, that's right. Were they just the tier 1 variants of what we already have? I think it was, okay. I haven't tried the battle raffle yet. I really do like my LMG though. If we had a store, it would be pretty helpful. Oh, right, elevator. Oh, wait. Can't connect, okay. Elevator is still out of commission. I'm pretty sure I've explored everywhere I can down here. I don't know where else we can explore, though. Oh, this is where we came from. Yeah, we were in one of the pod things and then we got birthed out, apparently. Can I... Well, you can't interact with them. Alright, so that's where we came from. Literally where we came from. I'm wondering if we've explored everywhere we can the demo at this point. This is that boss fight again? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that wasn't worth it. I think that was it. I don't think there's anything else over here. No! What is this? Halberd? Legacy General Humanoid. Where is this? Where? Okay. Oh, I see where I am now. I probably don't want to be down here. Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay, I'm not allowed to walk on this railing. if I had to wager a guess, there might be something along this track. There's some place that I can jump into. Nope, that wasn't it. Ah! Oh, okay, we're good. Ow. Ow. You may be stuck. I think we got this. Oh crap, no, we're stuck. Well then. My brilliant idea that we might need to... Why is there a pipe jetting into this room? I mean, that looks like something. The ominous red light over there? Now that could just be a red herring. Meant to distract me from the real secret. There was in fact no secret. Okay then. Unless... Okay, we've already been this way. Don't think there was anything in your room note over here. I feel like for a demo there has to be a... There has to be an endpoint to the demo where it says like, thank you for playing our demo, buy the game. Wishlist it on Steam. Something like that. Not just open-ended. Ah! Okay. Giving me the ability to destroy things and not rewarding me for it is... weird. Okay, I don't think we fully explored here. Apparently we can't open that. There may be a shortcut or something. Oh, there's something. There is something down here. Another path, perhaps? Javelin? Ooh, that sounds fun. So this must be the path downwards. Okay. Corrosive grenade? Berserker barrage. I don't think there's anything else down here. Oh, hello! Yeah, I can see there's something around here. Oh, wait, no, that's this. Okay. Where did you come from? Oh, did you drop down from up there? I can't... there needs to be a first-person camera. Oh, I can't... Oh, this could be a problem. Okay, we got it. We almost soft-locked ourselves. I don't like the way it's twitching. Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay. Brutality. Now I'm desperately trying to find anything new. Did we miss anything? The same reason This is the same thing that This is the reason I couldn't beat Dark Souls. Like, there might be something else we need to do. I don't know, because the game doesn't really give me anything to go off of. Okay, we're getting out of there. I think we just head back to the bonfire. Unless... Have we been down this side? This may not be a good idea. We have no more bullets. Oh, what the? That's something. Okay, we may need to know... What? Who's... Oh, hello. I'm right here. Do I? I don't have any supplements. Oh, sorry if I find any, I'll bring it back. Okay. If we find some supplement, let's see if we can bring it to her. Oh my god, this is a boss fight. Oh, look at this boss arena. Oh man. No, let's get out of here. Okay, maybe supplement? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Combat humanoid. Got some new hairstyles. And another body type. No supplement though. Is there halberd? I'm actually kind of hoping we find a supplement. Supplement? I kind of want to see what happens if we give her a supplement. I thought that was just for ammo. More bionic parts obtained. Oh, I think I remember seeing this. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, here. Yo, what's this? Oh, it's just another path. Okay. Something over there. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be a supplement. Never mind. Alright, we can get back to the tree now. Oh, okay, we're overheating. Oh, we got a lot of parts. Look at this. That's cute. Getting a little ponytail. Let's try this for now. Oh, nice. You can see I have ball joints for hips. I like this. Oh, I forgot I bought this. It looks silly. Oh, he's so cute. This is a little weird with this setup, but okay. I don't think we unlocked any new parts. Or weapons. Oh, we did! Hold on. We had that halberd thing. What are you? Grenade launcher. Oh, right, I forgot it. So it tells me. Beam gun? Wave guns. Okay. Compress gun? What does that mean? It's a railgun? A bunch of handguns and yet another sword. That is actually just a railgun. It does have a range on it. Not sure how I feel about the railgun. Maybe with some upgrades it'll be better. Wait, am I faster right now? Kinda feel a little faster, I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna call that there, though. I don't want to do the next boss fight because... Kinda hoping I can find a supplement. I want to give that girl a supplement. Do I save her and she comes to live here? Yeah, we don't have anything we need to upgrade. Oh, because I walked off? Is there anything actually down here? No, it looks like it's just a dead end. Oh, it is an invisible wall preventing me from jumping. I wasn't sure if there was a secret down there or something. Okay, so next time we play the game, we can try and deal with that boss fight. I do like that you can unlock new dull parts with this game. So this is all she has? They don't like it when I just walk away. But they gave me the option to just walk away, so... Oh, was I supposed to... Her dialogue wasn't done? Yeah, she wasn't done. Okay. That's why we couldn't figure out what to do next. Okay, so we unlocked new areas too. Nice. Great Forest. Upturned Forest. And we do have a obvious boss arena in here that we need to explore too. Accumulation Zone. Still no new levels. I don't know. Wait, how do we get new levels? I mean, I can take points out and put them back in, but... Oh, barrier power. Oh, wait, no, that's not what BP is. Is it? Wait, I don't know. Oh, it is BP. How do I get more points, though? And we already tried to... You already messed with our Loda. Loda. She doesn't tell us anything useful. We can't improve our weapons right now because we don't have enough things for these guys. I need a supplement so I can go feed it to that one girl. Alright, I'm gonna end it for this game for now. Wait, was that tree always there? No, wait, that tree wasn't there before. Yeah, it was like a little sapling. Now it's a full-grown bonfire. Blah. And that brings us here. Okay. Exit game. Yum. I'm really enjoying this game. I mean, it feels very much like a Souls game. There you go. Blah. So I need to get hold of a supplement so that I can feed it to that one girl. There was a very obvious boss fight arena down there too. So I want to clear that out. And it looks like there are new areas that we can explore. They can't be. That has to be the end of the demo. What's gonna happen is next time we're gonna try and transfer to one of those new zones and it's gonna be like, well, go buy it on Steam and you can play this new area. Or something. With that, there's definitely not gonna be extra maps that we can get into. There's no way. There's no way there's more areas we can explore in the demo. I might actually want to pick this game up when it goes on sale. $20 isn't too bad. Unfortunately, I need to be kind of frugal with my money right now, so... I'm looking at the trailer on the Steam page. There's a lot more hairstyles that you can get, and also a lot more customization you can do. I don't know if I can do that in the demo, or if that's in the full version only. I'm enjoying this game. I want to see more of it. So we'll keep an eye on this in the future. We'll play it if it rolls up again. On the wheel, but... Sorry, I am being majorly distracted here. There's a lot of really cool looking boss fights. This very much feels like Armored Core. But with more Dark Souls in it too. I don't think you did much exploring in Armored Core. There wasn't like long sections where you're running around trying to find things and finding a fog wall to get a boss fight. I like it. I want to play more of this. Alright. But it is, like I said, it's like 4 minutes till 12. We're not gonna roll again for another game. I'm just gonna end stream there. So we're ending like 4 minutes early, unfortunately. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see what's today. Today is Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow we have watch-alongs on Twitch. Watch-along and reaction. We're gonna be watching the videos that people in the Advent community have posted on our Discord. And we'll be reacting to those. Once we're done with that, we're probably gonna resume streaming on YouTube as well. So YouTube, you guys don't get to watch along, but afterwards we'll join you. You'll rejoin us again. Now Wednesday is Art Jam. I'm just gonna be working on the usual stuff. I forgot what am I working? Oh, I'm working on that sleepy picture. I do need to get this. Oh man, how did this get cracked like this? Either way. Yeah, let's see. Thursday, you guys are getting a split Thursday as usual. Friday, I don't know if we're doing a collab this week, but we'll see what happens. I'll know maybe closer to the weekend. Other than that, Friday and Saturday is Craftoria, Sunday is Classic Game Night, and then all that stuff. Alright, let me see you streaming right now. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Simplest women. You really streaming? Zawina's streaming. Hane, Poki. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. I'm waffling on who I want to raid. I feel like it's been a while since we raided Hero. Let's go say hi to Hero. Unless he's doing a sponsorship. No, we're not doing that. I need my sponsors. Alright, I need my viewers to do sponsorships for me. Now let's go say hi to Poke then. I would raid Kane, but actually, I don't know why. Let's just go raid Poke. Right, anything. Inlay frame. Man, my shit is like not working well today. Alright, thank you guys for reading up. Hope you guys had fun and amazing time. I already explained my schedule. Tomorrow we're gonna be back with some reaction content on Twitch, not on YouTube. But we will be gaming on YouTube and Twitch once we're done with reactions. Let's see, Wednesday's Art Jam, blah 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 blah. Right, let me get this raid going. Alright, if you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. Real apps me out, lets you know when I go live. go follow my socials. I post a lot of short-form content, long-form content, and VRChat Self is on my Instagram, so go follow my TikTok, my YouTube, and my Instagram if you want to see more of my stuff. Let's see, if you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join our Discord. We talk about art, we talk about games, we share funny things we find on the internet, and just hang out and chill in between streams. If you would like to hang out and chill and chat with us, it's a friendly space. It's open to everybody. I look forward to seeing their side to join us. Oh, this thing is gross, too. Sorry, I was looking at the little ear thing on my monitor plugs. Ew. I'll see you guys next time. In the meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and good night.